I have been looking forward to this game for quite some time, since long before I was able to get it. But yeah, Steam sales, so it was like 69% off with the DLC, which is awesome, under 10 bucks. So, let's mix some drugs, and let's not ever quote me on saying that again. Or for the first time, I guess. Okay. Wow. Oh. Okay. So, these are each scenarios. That's what, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 5. So 35, not counting the tutorial. Which is pretty awesome. So I am gonna have plenty to do here. Plus I have custom game and free build. So I'm gonna see if I can just quickly get through the tutorial. I've watched a little bit of this play before, but I have not seen it with its DLC, which is the Marketing and Malpractice DLC. So I do not know. Sorry, I'm gonna mute my phone here if I can. Okay. I have not seen what that DLC does, so, and it's been a while since I've seen it played. So I'm going to quickly go through the tutorial, and hopefully learn the stuff, and then find out about the new stuff, and then just, I don't know, oh, I guess they have intermediate, advanced, and then we have quick starts. Okay. Start with the giant loam. Huh. Okay, so these are all just like custom stuff. So yeah, I'm thinking start with beginner after I do the tutorial. Supply 1 painkiller treatments. Okay, standard procedure for all new employees to go through orientation, which is delightful. Okay. Mouse will zoom in and out. Okay. Ooh, I can move it. There we go. That's better, because when it was right on the edge, I was constantly moving my screen over on accident. So, no, that's not helpful either. Just put it kind of behind me. Just hopefully out of the way. Okay, so this is just about concentrations. Basically, you have different machines, and they either increase or decrease the concentration, which is where this white rectangle is, on this line. And you want to be, the green is good, the red is bad. And you want to be in the green and not in the red as much as possible. And then later on, if I remember, there's like a sweet spot where if you are closer to that on either one, like they'll be in different spots, like this one could be over here, this one could be here. And you want to be as far away from the sweet spot of a side effect and as close as you can to the sweet spot of the main positive effect. Because that makes it stronger. So, okay, this is just going to tell me to use an evaporator. And a pill printer. Okay. I think I can manage this without reading everything in the tutorial. Wow, those sound effects are a tiny bit loud. Turn my personal volume down. If it is too loud out there, say something. And I will manually adjust that. Oops. Okay. So this should pop it in there, make it into a pill, and then take it to the output. There we go. Oh, and I should get rid of starting soon because I have in fact started. I always forget that's there.
Product name required.
Oh yes, and I get to name the product. Sure, Acre Lever sounds good. I don't know, later on when I have some viewers, I can, hey, complete. I win. Yeah, later on when there are some viewers, I can definitely start naming things after viewers. That'll be fun. Okay. Okay, so I just have to manually leave the game. Seems like you could just take me back to the menu after I complete the tutorial. Or give me the option. You know, on the off chance that I'm like, oh no, I actually want to stay and try something. That's cool. Supply 1 eases migraine treatment. Okay. Oh, this is... I wonder if I did it the best way, or if this is just, like, automatic. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Upgrading. Okay, higher level cures attract higher values. Need more room, so I should expand. Oh yeah, that does make it a bit bigger, doesn't it? Okay. Importing... What am I importing? Oh, okay, I'm making a separate line here. That's what's going on. Import. Okay. So, if it... This is what it is, okay. You can see here, I can't point to it, but a little window that popped up. Right there. It says pre-requirements 7 to 10 CONC, which is concentration. So I need to adjust the concentration, which I can see on here. Right now, you can see the... Gosh. You can see the active range, it says, is 5 to 12. And... Okay, guess... Oh, there it is. This is my current concentration. So I need to move it up to 7 to 10. Like, in that range, and then run it through an evaporator. And then that will upgrade it to eases migraine. So the positive effects can change when you via the upgrading process. Need to run through 3 evaporators to get the concentration up to 7. Why would I possibly run it in that arrangement when I need to export it over here? Also, you're wasting space. It hurts. It hurts me to see this. It really does. So. Okay. 3 evaporators. Oh, and you always have to leave one space. Like I can't just stick these boom face to face. You have to have a belt in between. That'll work. Oh, and I am pausing and unpausing if you're wondering why. Sometimes it removes and sometimes it doesn't. The spacebar pauses and unpauses. And I can also up the speed here. now my concentration is at 7, and now it is a... Okay, it hasn't upgraded yet. Which confuses me. Okay, so it just hit 7. Okay, so now I need to run it through another one. There we go. Okay. So yeah, the machines will adjust concentrations but also set off upgrades. Which should be interesting later, because there may be times when I don't want to upgrade something, but I want to use a better machine that does more. Because like this evaporator just increases by 1, and I know later on there are machines that increases by 3 or that double it, things like that. Okay, so just doing another evaporator. Which... yeah, I can't exactly just put it there, can I? So I think I'll just plop it down there. Start it moving again. Now it does eases migrate. So you could actually see it adjust there. It still induces nausea. If I was not doing the tutorial right now, I would be dropping it back down by 3, because you can see it would still be in eases migraine, but it would be out of induces nausea. And things without side effects are always better. Well, okay, unless I'm missing something major, they're always better. I suppose there may be some weird circumstance where you want to have side effects.
Product name required.
Headache crusher. I don't hate that. Hey, and we're done. That'll be interesting, because on this one we did not use the recommended layout, so I'm curious to see if on the third part of the tutorial, if it's going to set it to their default or actually use what I did. I assume it's going to be their default. Yeah, that's not me. Okay. This... oh, that minimizes it. That's fun. Okay. Don't need the recap. Ingredients tab. Oh, right. So, yeah, right now I just have the one ingredient that I can upgrade. But I can get explorers for $5,000 and $50 a day. And then I can send them to research new ingredients. So this one comes from a bug and works in blood medications. So that should be interesting. Okay, researching now is pretty much the same thing. Hire a scientist, $3,000, $30 a day. So a bit cheaper. And need to access a new machine called the Ionizer. I definitely almost saw that said Lawnizer, and I did not know what that was. Wow. Green screen is being a little picky today. It is a new green screen also. I made one, and it was not very good, so I upgraded it, and it's a nice PVC frame, and works much better, and somehow has cat hair on it, even though I definitely cleaned it, so that's fun. So I'll put him there, and you can see it'll take 1 month. And as far as I recall, you can't... I couldn't, like, assign 2 scientists and make it take 2 weeks instead. It's just it's this many scientists, it's this long, just flat out. Okay, this is telling me I need to use 2 pill printers, because they take 2 ticks. So it's like everything moves like just... But the pill press takes 2 times to do it. So if I have 2 of those, it'll be loading one, and then while it's waiting for that to make a pill, it'll move over and load the other. That'll make a pill, load it again, a pill, load the other, back and forth. Basically, it'll be, instead of every other time getting a pill, it'll be every time. So, this is just telling me how to modify this, I believe. Yeah, you can see there it was every other, and now it's every. I'm going fast here because I'm hoping
Research complete.
to get that. Research complete. I am getting notifications that I thought I silenced. Okay. So I have unlocked the ionizer, so the scientist goes back here and earns these upgrade points, research upgrade points, which I can actually use later on to upgrade the machines. Like you can see down here, straight over there, it downgrade or it lowers the evaporator cost. I'm trying to mess with my lights here a little bit. See if I can make the green screen be a little bit less of a butt. And I think I just made it worse. That's interesting. Okay, well, I'm just not going to worry about it. So, what was the next thing in the tutorial? Done that. Okay. New ingredient, which has not been researched? So yeah, 72% of the way. So they're going to want me to make... Okay, so the new ingredient will have relieves hypertension. I need to upgrade it to treats angina. Okay. Okay, so this is, instead of trying to follow this step by step, I am instead going to just have my basic knowledge that I do. Am I supposed to get rid of one of these? Or am I supposed to upgrade again? No, I upgraded again. Okay, that's what you want me to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna work through this the best I can and see how it turns out. So, upgrade needs 0 to 6 concentration, and it is currently at 8, so I need to lower it by 2 using my handy dandy dissolver. Which seems like I could have placed it better. There we go. That'll work better. up, not upgrade. Okay, so now run it through an ionizer. Yeah, which fits remarkably well right there. And I can see, yeah, the process time here, which is what I was talking about earlier with something taking 2 ticks or 1 tick, so it's the process time. So you can see the ionizer, the dissolver, they're all 1, and then over here the pill printer is 2. So yes, now it's upgraded to Trace Angina, but it's not strong enough, so I need to increase the concentration back up between 6 and 12, and it's at 3 currently. I don't need to look at the solution, just need to make sure. Okay. What does the ionizer... Ionizer decreases by 3. So... Yikes. Don't suppose I can research something to increase faster? No. This is... Well, I guess I'm only going to have to upgrade it. Yeah, I'm only after going to run it through 3. For a second there I was thinking it was going to be a lot more than 3, and I was like, this is kind of absurd. But, yeah, 3 is doable. I cannot do what I wanted to do right there. This. Eh, not you. This. Just make a little roundabout of them. That'll work. That's not really a roundabout, I guess.
Invalid position.
Oh my gosh, you are annoying. Like, that's the first time you've spoken, and I already know that you are really annoying. So, do I just need 1 pill presser or printer? Okay, let's speed it up, because otherwise it's going to take forever to work all the way through here.
Product name required.
Oh, I just made everything worse. Nope. Oh, goodness. Okay, I completely messed that up. And unfortunately I have to sell these to get rid of sell the conveyor belts, that is, to get rid of the items on them. So I have to rebuy those as well. Wow, that was kind of dumb. Yeah, I need 3 of these to increase. Ooh, messed that up. Yeah, that's gonna change my whole layout there. So, let's try this again. Hopefully with less derpiness. That would be good. There we go. Let's try that.
Product name required.
Sure, we'll call it
Product name required.
sugar pill because it's what it is. Angaia Ease, there we go. That's one that should actually work. And now it's complete. Leave the game. Yay! Tutorial and I'm already messing up, so this should be exciting. Catalyst. Okay, I remember this. Yeah, so I need anti-seizure medicine. First step is planning, as per usual, but okay. Navigate the Cures tab. First it has a summary screen of all the careers available. And showing me how to upgrade each here to the next level. Okay. And the current demand. Oh yeah, I forgot about this, because based on the demand for each thing, that affects how well it sells and therefore how much money you make. So it's not showing demand right now. Yeah, but it should show it. It's saying 7.0 per day. Maybe that is the demand. I don't know. I'm used to seeing this where it's like 94%. So I don't know if that's a different thing or what. Okay, so it's eases migraine upgraded. This needs a catalyst. So at 15 to 18 concentration, and I run it through an hygrometer with this catalyst. Okay, so for it, the upgrade reaction will work. We have to do a special side effect into the drug that will catalyze the reaction. So now I have to find something that'll work with it. Okay, so it was a green thing, so I need something that has the green symbol in order to catalyze and improve it. Okay, it wants me to upgrade to a new building. Okay, my nose is very runny right now, so I'm going to go get a Kleenex. I'll be right back. Okay, that is much better. Ooh, wow. Okay, so I need to remake this line to get eases migraine. And I can use the new hygrometer, which will increase by 3 at a time instead of 1. So yeah, 3 evaporators in 1, which will be very handy. Then I need to import the catalyst. Okay, let's do that and then come back to it. I need to get you to 7, which is plus 3, and then run you through an evaporator. Okay. What shape is the evaporator? I'm debating here if I should, like, how important it is for me to be. I was gonna say concise, I'm not sure if that's the word I want, but okay. Ah, there we go. That's what I meant to do. There we go. now do eases migraine, right. Tutorial. Okay, so you causes dizziness. Add the effects from this ingredient to the effects in our other drug, so that we end up with the eases migraine cure, and it causes this new side effect in the same drug. Okay. The multi-mixer. Alright. So I just need to connect what comes out of here with that. That is an auxiliary thingy. Oh, Bob. Because here, we use the scientific terms. And there are a few terms more scientific than thingy-mabob. In case you didn't know. Okay. Boom. One thing. Which... it doesn't do antihistamine because it's out of the range for it? I'm confused, because I'm not seeing a lighter square here. Okay. I don't know why it's not lighter, because it apparently should be. Okay, so if I hover over... something's not quite right here. I'm very confused about what's going on right now. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like, but when I do it, I can't. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on right now. Okay, so it should be right, so I guess we just run it through an agglometer and hope for the best. Oh, okay, upgrade it to 15 to 18 and then run it through an agglometer. That is so weird. Can I... okay, now I can... whatever. It's got the check mark by it, so that means the catalyst is fulfilled. So you just need to get it to 15 to 18, run it through an agglometer. Check. I think I can manage that. Okay, I'm at 9, so I need to go up by 6. And then an agglometer. Which, okay, so 3 agglometers. Alright, and yeah, this one also takes 2 time to process, so. have anti-seizure. Yay! Oh, you already upgrade. I was gonna say, why does that room look so much bigger than mine? Well, because they upgraded it. That would do it. Okay. Okay, now I need to lower it to within the concentration range, which is 11 to 15. And then put it into a pill. So, ionizer will lower it by 3. It's currently at 18. Oh, okay, so yeah, just 1, never mind. I was like, wow, that's a lot. It's not, I just apparently couldn't do basic math. So, please don't judge me. And pill printer. And should be good to go.
Product name required.
Hey, look at that. What do we got? Shake Punisher. That just seems incredibly tasteless. No more seizures. It's probably misleading, but you know, good enough. And we completed it. Huzzah! The shaker. Tutorial 5 teaches me how to use the shaker machine, which sounds pretty nifty. Also, anyone wondering, this is not beer. This is root beer. So, also, if you ever see Virgil's in the store, just buy some of the root beer. It's delicious. Also, if you work for Virgil's and you want to sponsor me, I am very open to that. So, you know, hit me up. So yeah, someone's been busy while I've been away. I was away for like 10 seconds? Maybe 10 seconds. Okay. Attempting to create something that reduces anxiety, but it's not quite right. Okay, I'm gonna pause, because they apparently messed this up. Problem with the mixing process. Let's take a closer look. Select one of the drugs on the conveyor belt, leading to the lower input of the multi-mixer. Okay. Hover over the alleviates insomnia cure to see its upgrade reaction. Okay. It needs the blue triangle in 1114. Yep. Oh, and you're not a blue triangle. Oh, you are a blue triangle. Okay. It is in the same slot as the alleviates insomnia cure is in the other drug. Oh, it is in the same, as in... Oh, and I want alleviates insomnia. Okay, so I'm... What it's, let me guess, it's replacing it? Nice! So they have a drug that does urinary retention, increases blood pressure, and causes dizziness. Well done. Well done. Can I toggle the base? Does that... No. Cannot mix two effects occupying the same slot. There's a clash, the multi-mixer will keep the effect in whichever ingredient is designated as the base. It can be toggled using the toggle base button, however this won't help, because the two effects we are after, the cure and its catalyst, occupy the same slot. So we need the shaker, which shifts the position of each effect down by 1 so we can avoid this issue. Okay. So I need to throw a shaker in here. Moving and shaking. Okay. So it jigs stuff. Okay, so that moves it down 1. So now we have, both of these that we need. Yay! Now select the multi-mixer. Yep. Okay. Already built, so I don't need to do anything. Let's just power this up. Okay, and we can see where it's starting to be good again. What the hell are these? Oh, these are autoclave. Yeah, cut the
Product name
concentration in
required.
half. So that's nice. Anxiety mate. How about anxiety be gone? There we go. Hey! Okay. I'm not going to recap what we just did, because I was there. So I think I'm pretty good. And if I'm not, then we'll have a lot of fun later. And I do not know why I am squeaking, because puberty is long over. Again, it did initially say that these two tutorials are new. So I assume these are going to be the marketing and malpractice. So this one I will actually probably read completely. Cover the company tab and how you can sell products you've been producing so far. Okay. Manage the sale of your products and get an overview of your company's cash flow. Represented by a row in the table. Okay. Past 5, been building an impressive portfolio. Thank you. So I have to charge the right price. If you charge too much, I might not sell all my stock. Too little, I might miss out on additional revenue. Okay. So, eases migraine. Is okay, making 1, selling, well now it's 0.7, but it was 0.6. It's happening because I'm charging too much. Reduce the premium if the daily sales are equal or greater than the daily production. Okay. Just lower it to 12. Or 10. There we go. Okay, losing money on angina. We're charging too little. Why would you... Never mind. Reduce the discount. have it and see how that goes. Our daily profit's positive, but and let's see how. You know, let's just leave it at -10. That should be fine. So we're making a profit. It's good. Price we're able to charge depends on the sales rating. Ranges from S+ to F. The average being C. Higher the rating, the more we can sell each day, and the more we can charge. Okay. Sales rating is based on the cure rating, which is the basic effectiveness. Okay, so I can check out how many people it's worked for, how many people have had the side effects. So less than half it's worked for. Worked for about 2/3 there, but about, what is that, 1/6-ish? Got nausea. Wow. All of our cures work for like at the most half of the people, which is pretty awful. Stats rating based on the cure rating. Right. Okay. Next one, I'm trying to influence the cure rating, but that's not the only way to improve sales. Executives allow you to directly influence the sales rating of your products. Okay, so you can hire executives also? Like the science researchers and the explorers. Interesting. This is completely new to me. They don't cost us anything in salary? Oh, and they can't be hired. Okay, so I do certain research projects. That gets me the executives. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for this to finish. There we go. Okay, access to some executives also need to research their abilities where we can use them. This tutorial, the sales reps project is already complete. Otherwise we have to research it too, okay. Back to the company tab. Click on the sales bonus column of any of my projects. Okay. I'm curious to know. I'm going to assume it increases the percentage, so I want to choose something that's already high. Like that makes sense to me. Although I'm not seeing where it says sales bonus. Oh, here we go. So, how about you? Okay. How did I get 3? Maybe it just gave me 3 and I didn't notice. Okay, it gives me a direct bonus to my sales rating. Look at that. That's handy. So this guy just convinces people that my drug is better than it is. Okay. Okay. So I can also mess around trying to maximize profits, but that doesn't really seem worth it. So. And you're already let's see. There we go. Yay, completed. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And on to the last tutorial. Still product with the curating of C++. There was one with the... I got it up to B+, totally legitimately too. I definitely was not using the sales rep. Okay, analyzer and upgrading. Oh, right, okay. This tutorial, learn how to upgrade my machines and ingredients, use the analyzer to discover about more account makers and side effects. That's the sweet spot I mentioned earlier. And then just fix and make better drugs. So, okay, so create and upgrade points. Ingredients tab. Check. Okay, so as I recall, I'm using quite a bit of this. So that makes sense to upgrade. Research project is very similar. Okay, the bonuses I get vary. So that lowers it by $3, that lowers it by $1. I think that's definitely not the purchase price, so that's like every time it's used, it costs me that much, so it'll cost me less. Ooh, and that just pumps up the success rate. Dang, it's gonna be helpful. Upgrade the analyzer to maximum level. Yay! Okay. Can improve angina medication that we sell. Build my analyzer machine, in the position marked below. I have been playing too much Sid Meier's Railroad, so I'm trying to use the arrow keys to move around. It's WASD instead. Cool. Okay, so just straight from there. Okay, so there's the story. This is going to analyze and try to give me info. Two messages, analysis is complete on each of the effects inside my ingredient.
Analysis complete.
There we go. Narrows pupils. Discovered its max strength concentration. Okay. So to avoid the strong side effects, I wanted the final drug concentration to be as far away from this one as possible. Okay. Okay, so that only did
Analysis complete.
Okay. I thought it did both, like it found both at the same time, but apparently it does them separately. So that's good to know. Okay. Maximize the efficiency. I want it to be as close to the max strength. Did not want to do that. Okay. Which, luckily for me, the max strength is 9, and the active range for this is 1 to 8, so 9 will put it just outside of the active range, so this will be like a perfect drug, basically. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to adjust this, and this is increasing it by It's at 3, I want it to be at 9. So this is putting it at 6. So... let's just delete that. You can stay there, and then I'll add a agglometer here. And in there, we're missing nothing. That should be maxed out. Assuming my basic math skills did not fail again. Yeah, boom, perfect. So let's power this through.
Product name required.
Sure, we'll name it the same thing. I don't really care. The company tab. And then I watch the cure rating for Angina Punisher, which is currently a C. Or, okay, sales rating is a C. It just happened this was the same. So if I remember right, this should keep going up. Especially for, I mean, this is the perfect medication for this type of thing. For angina, so. But yeah, I'm not gonna stay here. I'm going to start on a real scenario. And now I'm going to go just the air because it is getting cold. And it should not be cold. Alright, here we go again. So, now that we're done with the tutorial... okay, this is nice. Wow, these all have the same starting cache. Just... that'd be... I don't know if that's 2x2 buildings? Or if that's... I don't know. So I mean, that'd be 4 buildings, 6 buildings, 9 buildings. And then 1 competitor, 2 and 2. Okay, so my goal: earn a total revenue of $1 million within 10 years. If I could earn $1 million in 10 years, I would be happy. I mean, that's $100,000 a year. Oh, I get to choose my company name. Let's see, do I know any drugs that line up with this? Okay, for some reason I know rose hips, but blue rose hips just sounds dirty for some reason. Actually, you know what? Let's just go, wait, can I change my, oh no, these are set. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna call this Breaking Blue. Because, I don't know why actually, I really do not like that show. Oh, look at this. Perks are new too. I'm quite sure the perks are new. Okay, so this updates. 20 research projects fully upgraded. Huh. Okay, these are really cool actually. I like how this works out. Okay, so selling discounted projects. That's getting stuff banned, or products rather. Get stuff banned. disqualify trial results. Upgrade, fully upgrade, yes? Yeah, fully upgrade 19 more research projects. Okay. Complete 25 trials. Sell 5,000 drugs with an active booster effect. I think the booster effect is when you have your main effect and then you have a second positive effect. Not sure on that. Discover ingredients. Pay $50,000 in loan interest. Research 20 projects. That would be handy. Fully upgraded analyzer to start with. Analyze 30 effects. Okay. I need to cause 1,000 side effects. Wow. So I mean, I could intentionally try to get these, but I think it's going to make me fail the scenario. And I'm sure I'm going to get enough just by accident anyway. Or by necessity. Mix a bunch of drugs. Okay, and then I start with these. So full refund on sale of equipment, which would be handy because I, as we found out, tend to screw stuff up. 10% sales rating for probably with no active side effects. That's not bad. Start the game with 3 bonus executives, which is like I could choose 3 products and give them each a bonus. Although if I don't have the stuff researched to use the bonus executives, they're not that useful. All research projects come with a level 1. Oh, okay, that's definitely happening. Definitely happening. I'm going to assume this comes with conveyor belts, and I mean, saving $50 a pop on refunding conveyor belts that I misplaced would be very handy. Let's see who we got here. We got Sasha, Orion, Penny, Barclay, Tess, Leonard, Jenny, Chan. Okay. I don't know. No. Tess, you... I don't know. I don't like your pants, so you scare me. Maybe Penny. Are you wearing jeans with the suit? Those look like jeans to me. I don't... Maybe that's just me. Sasha, I just don't trust you. I don't know why. It's the way you're standing, like you're just like, is he gonna find out that I screwed something up? You just build stuff. Like, just based on your outfit, that's, I don't know. And then you are an explorer. Sure, let's focus on exotic drugs. Or something. Okay, so pause right away, because I have limited time here. So before the 1st of January 25, or yes, I'm going to assume this 2025. I don't know. And then earn 1 million. Oh wow! And they're a bonus. So if I get a standard rank. Okay. So these aren't just one time, like after I unlock some of these other bonuses, then I need to go, I can go back and try to get these master ranks and stuff. That's pretty cool. Really, there's paint. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. You cause headaches. Female contraceptive from removes warts, which raises all kinds of questions. Treats diabetes, hyperthyroidism. Can we... Okay. Why? Okay, it is 2025. I didn't see that there. Can I adjust this? Because I don't like that. Okay. I do want those two. To auto pause. So that I'm not just running out of stuff if I didn't notice, oh hey, this needs named. Yeah, that really annoys me though, because I'm confused. Like, I'm gonna take a second here and I'm gonna look this up. Just because that does not make any sense to me. And of course, I get a whole lot of results about actual Big Pharma. Okay. Let's see if I can... I'm really curious on exactly how this is working, so... That does not help. Okay. Apparently this is... Oh, here we go. 100%. Why? And there are this many unfulfilled per day. Wow, that's a little annoying to me. Okay. Well, the female contraceptive does seem to be quite high, so I guess let's get the removes warts, get it up to a 13, run it through an ionizer. There we go. And I need to research the ionizer. So, that would probably help. Oh, I can remove some of these. So if I get it to a 0 to 5 and run it through the agglometer, I can... Okay. That's handy. I did not realize that. So, I mean, I could get both of these going. I could get something that treats diabetes or even cures hyperthyroidism with no side effects. Starts at 7 too, so I'd only have to drop it down. I mean, I can run it through something to drop at 3, and then pump it back up. I don't know, let's start with this. The African Metallicus? I am probably butchering that, but you know what? Oh well. Anyway, the concentration, the African concentration, which then sounds racist. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. That's entirely possible. Okay, so I don't get how this is a 2x2. Like, I guess it's kind of like 1, 2 by 1, 2, but then these are all connected, right? What? This seems incredibly unuseful. Like, how are you supposed to pack anything in there? I don't know. Let's just focus on what we have now. Okay, so you are gonna bring in this. And I guess for now, we're just going to have you do the remove warts. Let's go ahead and pump it up to 13, because that'll get it out of the range for the other one. So that's good. And then put a bill printer in. Actually, let's go ahead and make 2 bill printers because they are slower. Okay, I can go with that. Okay, so this will remove warts well and have no side effects. So I am very okay with that. And there is definitely plenty of room here to throw in the ionizer? Yeah. To throw in the ionizer. And then upgrade it and go from there.
Product name required.
Breaking fungal wart no more. Wow. I don't eat it? Okay, I don't eat it, but we'll go with it. It's good. Thinking it's gonna make sense. Yeah, maybe by this little line here on the end and work on something else. So we've got, yeah, treating diabetes seems like a good thing to go to, and that's the same as the ionizer as well. And that upgrades to cures hyperthyroidism, which sounds pretty good. So how about bring that in, drop the concentration down to 4? Yeah, 4 will work. So down by 3. Okay. Bring you in. Okay, whoops. Nope, stop that. It's going to be much easier to line up if I do it here. Okay. And then a couple of pill printers. How compressed do I want? Yeah, let's just do it there. I mean, it'll be really compressed. But
Research complete.
have the ionizer. Huzzah!
Product name required.
Breaking Diabeto Helper. Sure. Okay, an agglometer would be good, because that's one of the next things we're going to need. Okay. More of that. National headquarters would not be a bad thing to have. But most of these things would also be very, very helpful. So, yeah, for now, I think I'll stick with this. Let's unpause here. See how these are doing. Yeah, my remove warts is doing pretty great.
A competitor has released a new product.
Which also removes warts. So maybe it is a good idea. Like, they're in direct competition. Maybe I should just be like, you know what? You have that market. Go ahead. I am going to get this other better market for female contraceptives. Yeah. 13 to 15 run through an ionizer. Then drop it down like crazy. Or expand a bit, build another line. Sorry, I'm really wondering like how that's useful. Yeah, let's do this actually. Because that's a pretty nice. This is a 2 to 1, 1 to 1, 2 to 1. And this is a 1 to 1. So let's just copy this. Or modify this if we have something that can increase faster. Which we do not yet. Okay, what was I looking at here? Move towards this one. Wait, are some of these only input and some of these only output? Yeah, these should all be input and output.
A competitor has released a new product.
Really? He's gonna copy that too? Oh, that's up to a B. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that going and just make a new line. I'm just very confused about why this won't show up. Let's save real quick.
Game saved.
And then load it again. See if that'll fix it. Don't want that. I have a... There we go. That did not fix it. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So, where am I on research here? 60. I'm not that far away. It may be better to just wait. Because I'm needing... Can't remove that. Need to get this up to 13 to 15. And it's at 10. So yeah, it'll be much easier to just set up 2 ionizers here. probably be cheaper to use. It will be cheaper to use evaporators. Okay. And we can do that now. So let's go ahead and set up some evaporators. Maybe. That'll work. Just change. Okay. I'll need to run it through an ionizer, and then I think lower it like crazy. And then we'll wait and see how this goes. See if I can lower that a bit and keep my daily sales up. Okay. That seems pretty good. Almost there, 11 days. Okay, I can go ahead and set up some filters. Because I know it's going to have to be coming out through there. And then that gives me all this space. You were not paused. Come on. There we go. Let's hire another guy. Start working on this because hitting that analyzer will also help us start getting money a lot faster. And all we really need is one analyzer and just moved around from one line to another. So. Run it through an ionizer. I don't really need to... Okay, first of all, I don't need to question how a female contraceptive goes to alleviates erectile dysfunction. Because I don't really want to touch on that. But... yeah. So we're not going to worry about that. What I'm worried about is... Here, active range is 1 to 6. And causes headaches is... 4 to 12. So if I can get this down to a 3, that would be fantastic.
New world event.
So that's looking at, what, 2, decrease it? Yeah. 2 ionizers to take it to 4, and then another, I guess it would be a dissolver. So, what do I got here? Decreasing the demand for antihistamines. I am not making antihistamines, so that works out fine. Huzzah! Okay. And then I also said I needed a dissolver. This is going to work out remarkably well. Like, unless I'm completely off about this, this should be a very, very good medication. Yes, you are a female contraceptive, and you do not cause headaches.
Product name required.
Breaking pregnancy stopper. I really am regretting my company name because breaking just sounds bad in front of everything when it's a product you want to buy. Unless it's like something that's going to be getting rid of something intentionally. You know, your insects, bugs, rust, dirt. Like Dirt Buster. That works. I suppose. I would not think twice about a vacuum named that. But in drugs, breaking just doesn't sound good. So, what do we got here? We're gonna call this just the two of us. Because it is a contraceptive. So there we go. I feel a little bad about all this empty space. But especially because, like, that's really where something like this should have been. So then something else big could have been overlapped here, but you know, I'm not gonna worry too much. Okay, let's take a look. Actually, let's... Yeah, I need to hire somebody to get some more of this stuff. Here, you. Investigate that. Okay, liver booster. And that is the catalyst. That's good to know. I could make something from this that does the cures hyperthyroidism. That wouldn't be terrible. I'm going to get it from 10 to 12. And if I'm... You're going to be up here, 11 to 15 for the active range. And what was... this? Yeah, okay. So I'm going to want to get rid of that, which I can do pretty easy. I mean, drop it down 2, run it through an agglometer, send it on its way. So I think I can do that. Okay, so you are going to import this. Run you through 2 of those, an agglometer. Okay. Let's just do that and see how it goes.
Research complete.
Okay, good. So one on National Headquarters, one on Analyzer. Because finding those sweet spots is very much going to help with getting the optimization down here. And the sooner I get it, the less less production lines. There we go. I have to rebuild. So I know the word here. But yeah, I'm still having a lot of trouble with this. Like, I mean, I suppose I could import the same thing twice, run 2 shakers, one from each one, and then have it coming out at a good speed over to here. That would work. Okay, so all you do is treats diabetes now, so I need to get you up to a 10.
Research complete.
And then run you through an ionizer. Oh wow, that was really fast. Yeah. So I can't double up on them. I'll just leave him here, because upgrading some of these would be good. Success rate goes up. Cost goes down. Yeah. Those will all be pretty good. The only thing is, now that they all start with 1, I have to have at least 2 to upgrade anything. So I have to remember that. I do like that perk though. That is nice. Okay. Let's just... yeah. Delete you. And you. I was gonna put it over here, but then I realized it's running through these machines also. I mean, I could just straight out of the gate. That would have been smarter. But oh well.
Analysis complete.
Maybe that's for headaches. Which is way down there. So I mean, even if I'd done this lower,
Analysis complete.
wouldn't be a big deal. Am I right on the money on that? Max strength 13, perfect. So that is already a perfect drug. So yeah, we're gonna... I mean, I guess I could just sell it because I have the perk that helps me out with that. So I get the full amount back, but... I don't know, I'm just gonna drag it around, not worry about it. Okay, fatigue, diabetes. Yeah, let's just...
Invalid position.
Gonna move you here. Then will you? No, you just don't.
Invalid position.
Am I missing a control here that I just don't know about? Q and E. That's all I'm seeing. And that's not doing a thing, so I guess I just do this.
Research complete.
That's research, okay. I was like, what? No, not the analyzer, just the research. Just the research, yeah. Okay, so you can do my sales rep to boost sales, could lower the cost of expanding, could make new machines cheaper, that wouldn't be a terrible thing. Especially because I don't have anything that needs these yet. Stock. That's pretty cool. Never seen that before. Uses the strength of side effects. So I can make these into creams instead. Yeah, I don't think I need that though. Like, I'm thinking this is going to be more useful first. Oh, I have one research point. Okay, don't worry about that later, 'cause I'm pretty sure I can't do anything with one. And there's a fair bit of space there. I mean, this could all be, like, shrunk quite a bit.
Analysis complete.
What we got? Okay. And I don't think these drugs have been coming out. Yeah, they've been outside of that range anyway, so. At most, I'm going to be adding something to slightly reduce it a bit more, I think. And even if the max is here, I would rather leave it completely outside the range of that. Although I could get rid of that. Ooh. I don't know, I guess we'll see. Like, that's all I can do is see.
Analysis complete.
Oh my gosh, is this seriously on max, like, perfect as well? It's 4. Okay. I apparently am getting extremely lucky here. That just got rid of the side effect. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that. At what point does this... Okay, so after that first one is where it becomes the female contraceptive. So right here. So just run that. Oh.
New ingredient discovered.
Hey, new ingredient. Prompts sleepiness, but it is easy to swallow. So plus 20% sales if it's a... Whoa! That's good. Like, I need to... If I have something that's already going through an ionizer, when it's like 14 to 19, boom, right here. Woo! Let's have you search for this thing. I don't actually know if I can use... I don't know if I can use the mixer. Use it without the catalyst. I would assume I can. So yeah, if I can move a line around so that I can get that mix and then run it through an ionizer? I want to say it was an ionizer? Yeah, ionizer between 14 and 19. That'll be awesome. I cannot tell what that would normally be because, you know, that. Yeah, what am I doing with this now? I wanted to upgrade it, I think. Because I already have something that's treating diabetes. Yeah. And does it perfectly. So to upgrade you, 10 to 12, so I need to add 2, and then run it through an ionizer. See, this is one though, I think I could, if it was mixed, I could run it through an ionizer just right away then. Although I'd have to do a shaker first, because that's in the last slot, which is the positive effect. Because, yeah, ionizer is going to reduce by 3. Okay, you know what, we're just, right now, going to focus on this. That is not what I wanted. Okay, I need to raise it, right? Yeah, by 2. And I need it at 10, so yeah. I could just, well, I could just bump those up against each other, but I really don't want to. Because I may still need that area. And I shouldn't, like, this should be plenty of space. I can go ahead and set up fill printers. But I suppose this could also... I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, if it's there's only one area for one way to get through that, so there's not going to be a whole lot of benefit. I don't know. We'll see. This can always be rotated, I guess. Yeah. Let's rotate this.
Invalid position.
Oh my gosh, really? You can't just accept that it's not hooked up right now and then just moving stuff for a little bit? So you're gonna have
New world event.
demand for antihistamines is back to normal, but I'm still not making antihistamines, so honestly I don't care that much. Okay. Yeah, 10 to 12, so another evaporator. That. Yeah, that's pretty good in terms of space usage.
Analysis complete.
Oh my goodness. Did I get that one right again too? Like what? Okay. Move you. I can just move you here real quick and you can start analyzing stuff as it comes out. So I guess we'll see when it gets here. Because I do have room to add at least one machine. maybe 2. Okay, those are on the same, and I cannot remove that. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, see, and that puts it at 75 and 89. And then okay, so this is putting it at 75 and nothing. This is putting it at 75 and 80. I don't know why the current strength of that is 89 when it says that it should be 80 according to this. So what is this actually then? 60? But I know that if it's there, like I'm looking at 75 and 89, or nothing and 60. So I think I'm gonna have to leave it where it is. Like that's the only thing that makes sense there. Okay, cures hyperthyroidism. So as soon as I find out where the max concentration, or would be max concentration, because it's something different in this. So maximum effectiveness, is that what they called it? Then I can add a couple of things in here to get to the right spot. Take a minute, look at our research. 75% to planning permissions. Ingredients. You're doing it, I suppose. I don't really have enough extra. Oh, I'm losing money because of that line that is not doing what it's supposed to be doing. I really need you to upgrade soon.
Analysis complete.
Thank goodness. So right in the middle. So I'm looking at, I need a 13, I'm at a 7, so run it through 2 3s, and I'm good. Should be, yeah, the agglomerator. Sorry, when I get quiet, I am mentally processing through what to do. So I think I can stick one here. And that. It's going to be a roundabout way, but it'll give me that extra concentration, which I think will be worth it. Yeah, that one perk also saves me from all of my misclicks, which happen more than I care to admit. I'm curious how this is going down all of a sudden.
Research complete.
Let's let's go ahead. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Because now we're
Product
okay with
name
money.
required.
Breaking hyperthymate. Let's call it calm thyroids. That's a terrible name for a product, but you know, whatever. Look at that, up to a B plus on my wart remover. Yeah, this one is hovering between a C and a C plus, so it's probably just going to stay there.
A competitor has released a new product.
Treats angina, causes constipation. Okay. Don't. Okay. No, I don't. I can start trying to mess around with this one again. Because the last thing that my last ingredient my guy gave me. Oh, okay, I'm about to do it. I was gonna say, this one just adds on. Okay, it does not give me that notification if I'm already here, which is good to know. Ooh. Okay. We got causes constipation, Ambler's vision, but relieves hypertension. 0 to 6 concentration, upgrades with an ionizer. Thinking. Yeah, not want to leave game. I think I might start a new line, run this. Oh, okay, so she got this a while ago. So if I go down this route, I'm just going to be directly competing with her. Which isn't really something I want to do. Oh, that's almost done. I don't know, I think we could handle the competition. Alright, what do we got? We need to lower you by 1. Although if she doesn't have anything treating hypertension, I think we're just going to import you actually to start with and just analyze you. Like, let's just do some science. It's all good. Still not. Okay, I could do a mixer up there. That would work. That would.
Analysis complete.
I could do a mixer up there of 2 products and then have 1 line coming out, going to something else. Same thing over here, coming out, going to something else. Just move this around a little bit. Actually, why in the world did I do it that way? I'm changing these. That was a lot of unnecessary stuff. Okay. Alright. What is the... Okay, so causes constipation is just over it is now.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Stick you in the middle there. Okay, so what have I got? Okay, so hypertension is just up there. So that's at a 12, and I'm at a 7. So plus 3, plus 2. Well, plus 3, plus 1, plus 1. You know. Basically the same thing. Interesting. I'm curious to see like how that's going to be useful later. And curious and also a little bit scared. Not that it really matters that I saved that, because of this. I could switch
Product
this
name
quite easily,
required.
though. Tension be gone. Okay, right now what I'm doing
A competitor
so
has
wondering.
released a new product.
is debating moving like this, switching these two, and then possibly even switching those two. Although I think I could just, take 5 seconds and figure out a better way of setting that up. And then set up something with some mixer stuff going through there. Although I could probably just as, well, it'd be a bit more expensive to buy space and do it. These are all good though. I mean, these are all one input, one outputs. So it may even make sense to just, do some stuff like that. Almost done with that. Should make machines cheaper. Probably there. Really? Like seconds after I come out with it. Like seriously, seconds after I come out with it, she's like, "Oh, here's my product as well." Excuse me. I'm gonna increase all the prices on those. And oh, and I can't get that yet. Can I? I'm very tempted to just hire 2 more. Yeah. Because I think those sales reps would help a lot. And then after they're done with that, I can just have them do the research points, which will help out later.
Research complete.
Okay. Okay, get the multi-mixer. Got 8 years remaining. Already quarter of the way there. That's pretty good. Ceci, thank you for the host. And the lurk. Don't mind me, just making drugs. Oh, I need to unlock desert expeditions. I really want to try switching up one of my lines, throwing this in. And get rid of... Yeah, okay, so I need
New
something
world event.
running through an ionizer between 14 and 9, which is really high. So relaxing in the Misuse of Substances Act. Okay, fall in insomnia, anxiety, depression, and schizophrenia. Am I actually caring about any of those? No. Okay. Once again, you know, that's fine by me. That hypertension, though, that is that's a good one. Did that ingredient? No. Oh yeah, I should... okay, actually, my profits picked up a lot. Actually, I have two of you here.
New ingredient discovered.
Which is good. Ductile Mataria residue. Induces nightmares and cannot be removed. Prevents gout. Okay, this one does need the catalyst. So, catalyst plus a concentration of 6 to 8 and run it through a dissolver.
A competitor has released a new product.
Really? As soon as I get that, you go right to the preventing gout, huh? Wow. What an ass. Bless you. Upgrade both of those because I'm using a bed.
Research complete.
Okay. There's that. I do need desert expeditions because I am out of ingredients to search for. Only give me 4 more. That'll be good. I guess technically I don't need to do that. I think it wouldn't be a terrible idea to import that though. Just and analyze it. Because I'm curious to know if there's a sweet spot for the easiest one.
Research complete.
Oh, yeah, sales reps. Okay. That's good. So I'm using the multi-mixer, I think I need the shaker. So, like, as much as I want to upgrade these, unlocking more seems much more appealing and useful. Although,
Analysis complete.
to be fair, there's probably no reason to do that. And now that I'm thinking about it, that doesn't make any sense that I bought that area, because it's going to be much easier to just do 2 and 1 out down here. Okay. Well, 8 years left and I'm getting close to the halfway point, so that's good. And say at this rate, I may hit expert. I would be somewhat surprised, but I may hit expert. Okay, there is a max strength for that. I'm not just wasting it. That's good to know. That needs to run through 13 to 15. So if I could combine that, move it up to 14, it would still work. And I get plus 20% revenue from those pills. That seems like a really good plan. And then, yeah, I need to stop buying all these spaces because I definitely don't need them, but it's just going to be much easier to do in a new spot. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, I needed a 3. Okay, I can use this. That'll actually... See, and this is where... Yeah, see, if I can pull in both of them and mix them up here, and then have one line that comes down... See, but then I have those wasted. Could always run this up to there. That could work. That could work very well. Yeah, I'm liking that. Or even... Yeah, if that one's placed... Okay, that would work better here. Stoop. So now's the question of how much do I want to move things around, just to try to maximize stuff a little bit. Also, I guess I could also, check. This is a 4, and what was the minimum on? Oh, okay, this would have to be above a 9. above a 19. No, above a 13, sorry. Goodness. Do I have anything that's actually going out? Above a 13. Going out at 13. Going out at a 3. Not quite there. Yeah, these are also set to optimal levels, so it is gonna... It might help, but it definitely makes sense to move some stuff. Shift that whole thing over.
Research complete.
Yay! Desert expeditions. Okay, I think... What are the other two? You guys are doing the shaker. You'll be done pretty soon, so I can then go on. Yeah. So I'll just leave you to get some points so I can upgrade stuff. Send 2 of you to research the jewel fly. Which really sounds like something that would sting you sting or bite very, very hard. These flies usually bite, don't they?
New world event.
Cases of gout are falling. I don't think I ever went into that, did I? Maybe? No, yeah, I haven't used that yet. So that's pretty fantastic for me, actually. Yay!
Research complete.
Yay, shakers. I feel like either of these could save me a lot of time, so I think I'll throw 3 of them at that. Because I'm not really at a spot where any of the other stuff is going to be helpful. Like any of the advanced processing or whatnot. I wonder if that's how, like, the full price of what I paid or what they cost me now. I suppose I could have been hooking conveyor belts along the way, but, you know, it's whatever. Wow, I still haven't... 2 research points, I can upgrade the analyzer, right? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. You're just gonna give me research points so I can make that like 100% optimized. So I just put in 1 and then it's good to go. And actually, yeah, until then. Port you here. And then just kind of move this whole system over. There we go. All right. Let's move you over. Stop you. Let's move this just all the way over here. No, I got already all the way up. Or to what I need at least. There we go. That, you're getting there. Okay, so there is not a max strength for this. Well, that was a lot of wasted money. Oh, actually... Yeah, this is going to be moved over. Whew. Who knew that making drugs was so complicated? And yet, still, not as complicated as, you know, the amount that they charge for them would tend to indicate. Although I'm not going to get into that whole conversation because that is
A competitor has released a new product.
Okay. Combats liver disease. I don't think everything that is a. Oh, I never used these. Okay. So that's pretty handy. I think, if I remember right, that's... Yeah. Okay. So I don't want you there. I want you here. And then also the one giving an extra 5% to the A plus, or A or whatever. And then 5 to the B plus. Which may normally be a B, but regardless. Oh, yikes. Oh, wait, what? I have no production of these things? Or is it just because I moved stuff and it hasn't caught up yet? I should have 3 products that are... Oh my gosh, I shut that off. That's not good. No, why would you do that? That's bad. Crap. Okay, that just cost me a lot of money. Speed
New
is
ingredient
caught up.
discovered.
It's an antidepressant, but it inflames the skin and increases blood pressure. And I can't remove either of those.
Analysis complete.
Okay, so I know the negatives for it.
Analysis complete.
And positive. Oh, which is thankfully outside the range of the negative. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Should be able to get some money from that one. And you are not where I wanted you to be. Let's take a look. Yeah, my hypertension is shut down right now. How am I producing one and selling 1.1? I don't know. Okay. Now, let's go back and figure out what I was going to mix here. Actually, I guess let's see what's most valuable. Okay, so my cures hyperthyroidism. Just kind of a purple and white looking thing. So, yeah. You're at a concentration of 30. Oh, and I just squeezed you in there. Darn it. So there's definitely no room to raise it more, put it through another second machine, and then lower it in the third machine. Ah, darn. Concentration on that is far too low. That one could work. Yeah, I think I could do that one. It's my best cure rating too. I need to like set that one up again, definitely. It's just that little lack of income is hurting me. Probably is just a good idea to go ahead and set it up over here. I suppose.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Was this one? No, that's 4. It's definitely not. It was this. Is that what it was? I was gonna throw a mixer in here and mix the two. Oh, you know what? Let's try it. Honestly, it seems like it would all have to go the other way. To be fair, I could just mix it beforehand. See where that puts me. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, just need to get 14 to a 19. Oh, it starts at a 1? Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Okay, we're gonna do some science here. But I'm gonna keep this line definitely up and running while I'm messing around with this. I guess actually it makes more sense to do here. Where's you? Yeah. Okay, let's get a multi-mixer. Oh, that's just inactive because of the range. Okay. I can live with that. I can absolutely live with that. So the concentration's at 10, which is what this is. So all I need to do is bump it up one more, so that it's a 13, before I run it through, and that should be fine. Okay, let's try this out. Let's run this and see how it goes. Because I have some room here. If I need to bump this over, throw another one of those, and then run this line through, I can do that. You are at 14. Okay. You are at 11, and you have the right thing. This is increasing by 1. Why does... Oh, because I lowered it by 2, so it would be out of the range of causes headaches. bright side, I'm gonna have an extra one of these. If I'm lucky, I think I might be able to squeeze that in. It should be fantastic. Really would be nice if they could work it in a different way, but I'm not seeing what that different way is. I mean, that should be fine. Guess we just see how that goes. And hope for the best. Seriously, is that... That whole time, that wasn't running. Gosh.
Research complete.
What research? Advanced processing. Yay! I'll go ahead and put 2 of you on there. Definitely, I think, mostly using evaporators. Or did I never... Yeah. You guys, go explore that. Reduce the cost on the other one. This one for...
Product name required.
Great. Breaking easy to swallow preg no more. Wow, that's a mouthful. Wow, that was a really poor choice of words too. Gosh. Oh, that was a horrible choice of words. Yeah, that extra processing and extra ingredient is costing me a decent chunk of money. Which means I wasted all of that time. Oh my. Okay, well.
Invalid position. New world event.
Increase in depression, bipolar disorder, and schizophrenia. Okay. Well, 70% of the way there in 3 years. So, yeah, expert rank is looking very plausible. Stop pulling those out. Okay, so that was not successful. Oh wait, are these going in at crap on a stick?
Product name required. Product name required. Product name required. Product name required.
Okay, so now something's not.
Product name required. Research complete.
Name it that, and then just get rid of it. Okay. Now I need to get rid of like these 3 messed up ones. ahead and leave you guys to get some research lines right. No, antidepressants. Right. Let's start making some antidepressants. Which come in where? At 13. So if I can double it and then drop it down 1, I'm gonna have like a better product. So where are... Are those really not researched? Those are not researched. Okay, let's take a look at it without doubling. It's just 1 plus 6, which isn't that bad. So that's pretty easy to do. Let's just store all these down here, and then when I need a 3 line, I can buy this section and just use those 3. That should work pretty well. I wouldn't mind combining there, but yeah, actually, why am I still? I mean, if I have the room, it is technically cheaper. Okay. Let's make an antidepressant. So increase by 6, which is ionizer? No, amphilometer. Which is just delightful to say. And then 2 pill printers. Although I will admit that the idea of an anti-depression cream does intrigue me. I know, phone. Okay, so now it's like a perfect antidepressant. Ooh, I can upgrade it to combat ADHD with the catalyst. There we go. There's my 3. I don't think you have the catalyst. Where is the catalyst? There you are. So I'm going to have to use a shaker. Oh, it's another booster. Yeah, it does a new catalyst though, which honestly probably won't be that helpful. But you know. No wait, I didn't want that, did I? No. Although, I mean, it would. Let's just move that around.
Product name required.
Breaking Smile. Yeah, sure. Oh. Gosh. The rotations on these are screwing me up so bad. Let's try this. Yeah, so I think I make... Because those can both be removed. Those cannot. So yeah, I guess we try this. Gonna be a slower one. Oh gosh, these are both processing damage too, aren't they? Ooh, this is gonna be so slow. See, maybe this is probably what I should have put up here. Putting two into two different shakers. Yeah. Especially if I could get a mixer in there, that would be fantastic. Oh my gosh, is that... I'm really bad at noticing things. My goodness. I don't even know how long that's been running. Just sucking money. So what was that? It's $38 every tick. Gosh. Oh my. Seven to 11 and run it through a dissolver. But I... So I'm looking at a bunch of extra processing here to get what I want. Which is this upgraded without side effects. Most annoying one's going to be dropping it. I mean, I guess that's something. Okay, so the base is determining that level. So it doesn't really matter if I do it before or after. So if I can drop this down to a 3, then run it through. I mean, check it. Regardless, get it down to 3. Not really sure where to go with this. So I'm wanting to obviously get this to be ideal. So get rid of. Oh, but I can't get rid of that until after. Because I need it for the. So I'm looking at running it through a dissolver, which will help. No, dissolver raises, decreases. Okay, that'll get it down to 6. And I could drop it down to 3, and that'll also upgrade it. Okay, this is doable. This is doable. I'm just. Working through it in my head is probably not all that exciting to watch. So I'm trying not to just do that. I think it might be best to just ignore one of these. And then run it, like, do what I can up here, run it down, and then have the rest of the process all in this area. Make it work. I could also, with the one line, if I could double this very easily. Set up 2 more of those and put in one of the things that packs box pills. Yeah, drug. That could work too. Why is tension begun not producing? I turned that off. First. Yep. Okay. No, let's get that up ready. But yeah, that could definitely work if they do that. Okay. So.
Invalid position.
I could even, yeah, and then I could combine those on one line coming out. Although, I mean, that still blocks off both of them. 2 mixers. That'll work. Where is my mixer? Okay, that doesn't work quite as well as I thought. That blocks the other one. Huh. Hey Drift, how's it going? I'm really hoping that I haven't been so focused that yeah, I missed that for several minutes. I'm sorry. I'm really trying to figure this out and it is driving me nuts. And not in the comical piratey R and it's driving me nuts kind of way. I think what I can do this. I do not like that. Oh, I do not like this mixer placement. I was gonna try to do a whole Sam I Am thing, but I got nothing. So let's. This is the purple amber. And then this very thing, clear one, which is dewy distillate. Thank you, Drift. Thank you for that. So how have you been? So, I'm trying to think. It's been a while since we've talked. A long, long while.
New ingredient discovered.
Oh, we're married, so we're quite together, yeah. That's not gonna change. Ugh. Yikes. It's hypoallergenic. That's the good thing. But it narrows your pupils, yeah, causes random fainting, and can cause anal leakage. Well, great. Sign me up. This is fantastic. Gosh. Drugs are terrifying. I was in a Peace Channel last night, I think. But yeah, it had been a long time before that, and I haven't streamed since May. Because I don't know why. Yeah, I'm not messing with that ingredient. I think skin medication, I don't really need that yet, so yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Apparently, yes, it is a party drug. Just, you know, in the most terrifying of ways. Okay. What do you got for me? You are not the right basin. Darn it. really thought I got that because I switched it around, but yeah, I would appreciate if you didn't talk about that in this chat. It's not something like if we want to have a serious discussion about it, I'm cool with that. I'm not one of those people who's like, oh, that should never be discussed. But I would prefer not to just have it discussed. Is what I'm saying. Just very, very inarticulately is all I'm saying. Okay, you know what? I really want that shield packer so I can run a second line of this. Even though I don't think this pill is... Yeah. It's moderately useful. Yeah, how is my company doing? What do I got here? Cool. These are all doing quite well. So let's raise everything by 5% to celebrate. Because that's not slimy at all. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I need to... It is 7 to 11, so I need to run it through a dissolver, which I happen to have a spare of. Yeah, I know how you are. I am aware of how you operate, Drift. Just... It is a mature stream, but I try to keep it relatively family friendly. So, you know. Okay. Let's put this through here and see what comes out. Alright, set to combat ADHD. I was planning on getting rid of all this stuff. But I don't need to. Although, this also gives me a very, very good opportunity to upgrade it to treating bipolar disorder. Because I have down here, sorry, I need to stop pointing at my screen so you guys can't see that. Down here, I have two. So one would be an output and one could be an input for the catalyst that it needs. Which is that little blue triangle thing. So that could be very doable. And it wouldn't slow it down anymore. Because like it would be getting the ingredient every other tick, and it would be making it every other tick, so. And I'm feeling like first thing I should almost duplicate this line, which is very simple. This is 6, and I just need to... Oh, actually, I need to find out where I need to move it to. So, whoops. Alright. In the meantime, it can be analyzing. So I think it's got... Yeah, I know where everything but the treats ADHD is. There really is just no winning. Man, I'm doing okay. I have 7 years of 10 left, and I am about 90% of the way to my goal for the main level. Like, I'm thinking there's a decent chance of me hitting the expert rank. I really doubt master rank.
Analysis complete.
Okay, we got right at the bottom end. That doesn't... Okay, that still doesn't run anything else. Run into anything else. That's 15. And this is at 6. So it's at 9. So I need room for these 4 machines plus 3 more. Yeah, I think I can do that. I'm just gonna get everything I need first. And then arrange it. And hope that I don't run into
Invalid position.
because after spending money on all these machines, that would kind of suck. Okay. And raise it by 9? That's what I said? Yeah, you stay over there. Yeah. So to get to 15, we raise it by 9. Okay. Should be 3 agglometers. Okay. Now to figure this all out. That would output it to a wall, so that's not terribly helpful. That one will be good.
Invalid position.
Oh, right, because you're here. Yeah, you're probably going to be in the way. So you go over there. And do whatever fun things people do over there, which, wow. I don't know if it's just like my mindset today or what, but I feel like everything I'm saying sounds racist. In what way? Like all the stuff with, oh, what is it? Them stopping the monetization on topics that they have now deemed are not family friendly, I believe is an okay way to put it. I was watching something the other day about it, and they were basically saying, hey, we know you've done these videos for forever, but now you can't monetize them because if you're talking about suicide and how that affects you, that's negative. And I'm sure that's grossly oversimplifying it, but that was my understanding. New YouTube heroes. Okay, taking away monetization is what I thought. I'm not sure what you are talking about with YouTube heroes. I can be quite honest though, it sounds stupid. I don't know if that affects anything, but it does sound stupid. Oh my goodness. And I can't just mute you because I need to actually know if somebody calls me. Okay. Actually I need some pill printers here. And if I figured everything properly, this line should pretty perfectly make the, No! Did not want to delete that. The antidepressant, that's what it was. Program can earn points for subtitles and flagging videos. Certain perks? What? I can't even understand that they're doing that? Seriously? That... Okay. That makes no sense to me, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, I'm just, sorry, I'm trying to figure out why you would want, like, why you would do that. I get the wanting help moderating it, but that seems like a system, if your only work, if you can call it that, which I really don't think you can, is being able to mass flag videos, like, that's just troll bait. That's all I'm seeing there is just troll bait. Well, I'm sure they have some kind of safety for that drift. Like, I'm sure if you just keep flagging somebody's videos for no reason, like they're gonna be like, no, you're losing your privileges here. Otherwise, that would just be completely insane. Oh wait, what am I doing? This is 3. How did I just screw this up this much? Okay. Okay, well, yeah, I guess there are some, yeah. I don't know. I do agree with you, though, that system just sounds terrible. You know, why would you want to do that to yourself? Like, I feel like that in itself that's going to lead to more moderating for them. Yeah. Which is a whole... Like I said, I feel like it's going to be more work for them because they're just going to have to be moderating all their moderators now. I don't know. Just seems like a bad move to me. But then again, I'm not fabulously rich from having created YouTube, so I don't know. I feel like I'm not totally qualified to judge. Because I'm sure there are, you know, some things that we don't know about that somehow make this make sense. Somehow. But, I don't know. And to be fair, the stuff I was seeing was like, oh, this is the end of YouTube, and I'm just like, I don't think you're right about that. Like, sure, this is pretty stupid, but I don't think it's the end of YouTube as we know it. So. Yeah, YouTube is... I have not been thrilled with some of the changes.
Research complete.
Okay, so now it's set up to combat ADHD. And... yeah, that should raise it to the right level. Yay, okay, drug factor. Let's get back to this. Yes, yeah. Then that will hurt them. So it's one of those things, I mean, it's, you know, it seems great for us, the consumers, but, you know, it can really hurt us too. Because that will hurt YouTube if they start getting these, you know, these videos that are just straight up clickbaity garbage. Like, if those start getting removed, and it's not even a matter of just the video being removed itself. And like you said, you know, once people get a certain number of videos removed, they're probably just going to be like, oh, well, you know, forget this. Let's go find another platform. And then a new YouTube will pop up, and they'll be like, you know what? Come here, put your stuff here. And I'm sure they'll make it through long enough for it to be one of the main things. And then when it's one of the main things, then, you know, people will start making legitimate accounts on there. It'll legitimize the whole website, and I don't know. 10-minute videos all on YouTube. Nice. Yeah, that'll be another thing.
A competitor has released a new product.
Thank you. It won't just be, you know, all these people with clickbait stuff. It'll be people who now aren't allowed to post their stuff or aren't allowed to monetize it. Stroke. The Medicorp Stroke Beater. Okay. We don't need to discuss what that sounds like. Seriously, how does this work? I'm making 1 a day and selling 1.2 a day. But that isn't possible unless I'm completely missing something. But whatever. Oh. How much is this? I'm sorry, what? I'm constantly screwing up these imports and exports. And it is costing me so much money. Yeah, it's a bit repetitive.
Product name required.
No, sounds good enough. Actually, you know what I know. I said I was going to start doing this, So the Drifts Focus Helper. There you go, Drift. You have an ADHD drug named after you. Congratulations. I'm sure this is what you've always wanted. Double check these. Okay. No other effects, right in the perfect spot. Yay! Now, I can work on this. I need to introduce blue catalyst and get it up to between 12 and 14, and it's at 6. So that'll be, well, okay, just 2. My goodness. Get a muffler. Yeah, I have, as someone who was diagnosed with ADD technically. I think, what is it technically? It's ADHD attentive or something. They can't just call it ADD and ADHD. It's like, oh, it's the same thing. So we're going to give it the same name, and then you just have to specify attentive or inattentive for whether or not you're hyperactive. Anyway, yeah, it's, I don't think they're reliable. Yeah, there was definitely a period of time where they were just, you know, throwing out that diagnosis left and right, which is incredibly frustrating. So, darn. I really thought I had the catalyst for this already. Well, honestly, that's doing every other. Anyway, I don't even need this whole second thing. The only way to make that make sense would be to have these split and go into 2 different mixers, which is, yeah, I know that's what it stands for, but like, at one point I had to explain to a doctor that I just had ADD, and they're like, oh, you mean ADHD? I'm like, no, I mean ADD. They're like, well, that doesn't exist, and I'm just like, what the hell are you talking about that doesn't exist? It's just like, well, it's the ADHD, but it's either attentive or inattentive. It's just like, seriously, why do you have to make this more complicated? ADD, ADHD, like, simplest thing to figure out. But yeah. So I get a little frustrated about it. It's just like, you know, you tell me for half my life that I have this thing, and then you're like, well, but we're changing the name now. It's just like... Oh, and also, by the way, you may not actually have them. No, yeah, it's messed up. And honestly, I'm at a point where I'm just like, are the doctors just doing this to make the rest of us feel stupid? Because that's where I'm feeling like it is right now. They're just like, oh, you know what would be really funny? Let's switch around the names on this. Just to screw with people. It's like, but won't that make them angry? Well, what are they gonna do? I need to relax a little bit. But, yeah. You get what I'm saying. It's just... It's ridiculous. Wait, this doesn't even make sense. Why? Okay, you know what? You run for a minute. Okay, so now I figured out what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Shell shock to post-traumatic stress disorder, I kind of get, just because I feel like that is a lot more easily understood. But there are plenty that I do not get. I'm rethinking this whole line right now. Like, if I delete all this, move this one over here. You know, I'd be wasting 2 inputs, but honestly, I'm not exactly strapped for that because I can, yeah, I got a whole bunch more plus 2 there. So. Yeah, that's true. Well, and that is something to think about, though. It does sound more terrifying. So maybe it's intentional. I mean, maybe they wanted to make it sound less scary. Yeah. Yeah, I know what shell shock is and everything. I don't know.
Invalid position.
There we go, this should work. You could actually get 3 lines running on that, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, stop that. Need to... this one. Yay! And now, assuming I did everything right, which is not terribly likely, should all work nicely. I had a spare over there. I had forgotten about that. really is no reason to have all of this extra conveyor belt stuff, though. I mean, unless I move it further in here and then, like I said, have 2 mixers. But this is my... yeah. I don't know. I'll see. There are arguments to be made on both sides, which, to be fair, is how most things are. But, I don't know. This is interesting to watch. Yay! Well, that's fun. So yeah, in 3 years I hit the goal. So I should be able to hit that second goal. I mean, technically, if I upped my game, I could probably hit the master. I'm just amazed at how long... I mean, I've been going for almost 4 hours now. And I don't think I spent more than, like, an hour on the tutorial. So this one map has been all the rest of that, which is nuts. I really need the new ingredient to come through. Which, you know, about halfway. So. And research, what are you? You're up there. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it would need
New world event.
Lower cold and cough, which I don't think I'm doing anything with anyway. Well, I think the why sugar coated
Research
is
complete.
Would you shush? I am trying to talk here. Just make them feel less alienated than they already do. I mean, personally, I feel like that's a decent way of doing it. Just help them fit in a bit more. I'm just sitting here waiting for you, Mr. Ohio Jones, or whatever non-copyrighted name I can say. Ohio Smith. Let's go with that, I like that. Ohio Smith.
Research complete.
Yay. How are these doing? Everything was fine except for that one, which was starting to build up stock. Although, I could just put one of these stock gates on my breaking Diabeto helper. Where are you? Wait, is this... Right, because I'm putting that on a lot faster now, aren't I? So... There. gate actually going to do something? Because I have 17 stocked.
New ingredient discovered.
There you are. Okay, it's an antihistamine. It induces vomiting, induces nausea, and causes pins and needles. Fantastic. And I have to remove it with an autoclave? Crap. Is that even one I've unlocked? Tell me the autoclave. No. Autoclave I'm working on now. Quarter of the way there. Which is, to be fair, much better than I thought it was. So... yeah, go explore this. Okay. I don't know, seriously, at this point, I'm just like, dude, you do whatever you want. I don't really care. I really don't. Okay. Let's get a mixer here. And see what comes out the other side. Oh wait, actually. Oh, am I gonna have to have a shaker? First slot. Last slot. Oh, can I not mix these because that doesn't have any open spots? Wait, are you? Really? You're that? Gosh. That is a little annoying. Okay. Let's lower you to 3 and then put you through an agglomerator. I'm beginning to think that this line is far more trouble than it's worth. But I suppose time will tell. No. But that... that's in the 4th spot. So I'd have to put this through a shaker, and my goodness. Oh. Yeah, I agree with you completely. The system is completely screwed up. At least in the US. I cannot speak to anywhere else. But at least in the US, the system is completely screwed up. Like, they simply don't get the help that they need, and it's... sorry, it's really upsetting, is what it is. And yet it just kind of feels like one of those things where it's like, but you know, what am I supposed to do? So, okay. See, and I don't... honestly, I get stressed out enough worrying about all the crap in the US. So, I will admit that I do not always think about the rest of the world and exactly how that works there. Stop doing that. Gosh. I keep accidentally deleting stuff, but it's kind of driving me nuts. let's see what this does. And then hope that the ideal concentration is somewhere near where I am. Honestly, Drift, I don't think that's the case. Like, that's not really what their training is. I'm sorry, what? That is not what I thought I was doing. Why is this a hypertension? Was I not? I'm very sure I was on Comet's ADHD, but okay. Yeah, I've heard the statistics as well. Wait, so be... Oh my goodness. Okay, can I at least see for this? Okay, it's way up there, so I can increase it before I mix it, I guess. Gosh. Yeah, I guess if I don't need this whole line. That'll give me a lot more room because I can move all of this stuff up way back up there. No, I was gonna say I can maybe move it up and have an open spot, but no, that won't work. Yeah, do I still? I have a massive stock. What does? Are you serious right now? Well, that would explain why I wasn't doing anything. Line open when product stock is less than... Sure, 5. My goodness. That should help. Whew.
do this head then. Yeah. Regardless of statistics and what they're taught and everything else, it is completely messed up. Like, and I feel like that's the big thing, is it's just, it is so screwed up. I feel like I should get some money back for the products that were on those lines when I delete them. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Oh. And I turned that around. But of course. Try that again. Okay, so that's wrong. Toggle the base. There we go. Combat's ADHD. Now that I've finally gotten it there and mixed properly with everything that I need, I can put it through an ionizer and then back through an agglomerator and then to the pills, and it should be okay. My gosh. Well, so far that was the single biggest pain in the butt medication I have produced. No, and I don't actually need you because it's producing at half the rate or whatever. Ugh.
Invalid position. New
Yeah.
world event.
The margin is very tiny. Mild winter. Average numbers. Okay. So cough and cold is back to normal. But yeah, the margin is quite small. It's annoying because this is actually on the perfect concentration. Its max strength is 15, and I have to put it through this to turn it. Oh my gosh, it's gonna turn into something else, isn't it? it should have. Is it not between... Oh my gosh, it has to be between 12 and 14. What the hell? Oh, and I was so happy. It should not be a new ADHD drug. And I'm not going through all of this for treats angina, which is remarkably easy to treat. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I need to lower it by 1. Do I have a spare dissolver laying around? No. And I don't even think the dissolver moves in the direction I want it to. Oh wait, I can throw something here. Oh, thank goodness. I was freaking... I thought I was gonna have to like rework this whole area. And I'm 90% sure I can just... Yeah, I can throw something right in here. Oh, thank goodness. And that one actually lines up the right way too.
Invalid position.
Delete all of those. Then I'm gonna have to throw an evaporator in there to raise it back to where it should be. Which may mean everything. Well, I know nothing about angina, so... I don't know, it's all Latin to me. I'm gonna assume that it's Latin and go with that. Okay. This should do it. I have no idea which one to mean. I mean, I can... This is right here. This is all the information that I have about angina. So it tells me this. Oh, and I will say again, this is not beer. This is root beer. If you ever have a chance to have Virgil's root beer, go for it. It is delicious. Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate. Okay, you treat bipolar. I do not know your max strength though. Crap, because that was the max strength for the ADD. ADHD. Gosh. Okay, so I'm gonna pump these into an analyzer. Oh, and actually check my research. Ooh, nice pill bonus.
Insufficient upgrade points. Research complete.
There we go. Oh, darn it, that's not actually what I wanted. Oh my. I have those research points though. What's left to research? Just the creamer? Sure, I will throw some people on that. that's nice. It actually tells me how many I own. I did not realize that. Okay, the capacity doesn't really help me. I don't know what the purpose is. It doesn't surprise me. I'll give it that. Like, it very much does not surprise me.
A competitor has released a new product.
Oh my gosh. Soothes rashes but causes headaches. Oh goodness. So I'm supposed to hold it like this? I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I just have, like, I don't like it when... I prefer this, because, like, I don't like having my hand, like, right by my mouth when I'm drinking for some reason. Unless I'm doing some kind of cool magic trick that requires that. I will agree with that. Cold drink is most certainly better.
New ingredient discovered.
No, I don't care about the ingredient. Soothes rash, causes headaches. Oh, that's what she used for her new drug. Lovely. So I think that's all the ingredients researched? Yeah. So now they just chill out there and... I don't know, I think I'm willing to actually maybe hire a couple more just to power through this. Because, yeah, that's going to add up fast.
New world event.
I can just fire them all. Okay. Migraines, insomnia, and anxiety. Okay. I think I use stuff for anxiety. Treats angina. I know that now. Don't really care. Treats bipolar disorder. Okay. Oh, whoops. There we go. Move you. 3 fingers. I'm on one side. Like this? Am I can't do that without sticking my pinky out, and anything that comes from a bottle, I feel like, okay, wine comes from a bottle, but anything that you're drinking from a bottle, I feel like generally isn't a pinky out type of thing. I don't know, I just have the thing that, like, I just stick my pinky out, I can't not do it. Okay, I need to raise this by 3 more. Dang, what is that, another... agglomerator. There we go. Oh wait, this can be optimized a bit. There we go. I'm not sure if that actually helps me. Yeah, I'm thinking that's a no. A no on helping me, that is. No, some of this can be moved. No, that can be moved. Never mind. It would seem that I am in a bit of a pickle. Sorry about that. You should not stick your pinky out. Like that? I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. Yay, I did it. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, thank you, Drift. Now I know how to properly drink from a bottle. Although I think that's one of those things that people are like, well, there's no wrong way to drink from it. Oh, because America. Okay. I'm gonna modify some of our other lines here to work better with this. There we go. Wouldn't be wrong to hold up the fat end here. Yeah. Yep. Now, what you're saying makes perfect sense. And I'm honestly probably going to find myself trying to do that from now on. But I don't know. We'll see. On the bright side, this is working out much better now. Although I've completely forgotten what it was. I think I needed another one of these. Okay. Okay. So they have to get, yeah. I mean, which I'm capable of doing. I'm having a lot of trouble remembering what it is right now, but there have been a number of things that I've just trained myself to do. Because I don't know why. Okay, so it treats bipolar disorder.
Product name required.
Yes, and this is going to be called Better Late Than Never. Because that is a very, very appropriate name for it. See, and there we go again, picking up the wrong way. Ah, that's good stuff. There we go. Everything's actually working right now, so that's a good sign. And I'm thinking to actually get this to like run optimally, I would have to like pull it out, because it's at half speed right now. Which works well enough with just one thing. But I would need... I would need 4 inputs of this. 4. Okay. 2 of this. And then double everything, basically. Double those, at least. Yeah, double those, and then double all of this stuff until it gets to the next mixer. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that. Yeah, that is true.
Research complete.
Okay, I think that means I've researched everything, which is pretty fantastic. So now I can upgrade stuff. How much time do I have left? I still have 6 years. I'm not even halfway through this objective. And I've definitely been doing it for like 3.5 hours. To be fair, I pause a lot. But... oh wow, 9 points over here. Gosh. Oh, which I'm gonna need, because holy crap. Those last ones are 16 each. Okay. That costs a sizable chunk of money, but I think it's gonna be worth it. I'll wait to buy any more areas until that's taken care of. I suppose I can check and see, because I know I haven't used some of these. Like antihistamines. So yeah, let's just make a simple antihistamine line. That'll be a nice relaxing thing. Which I could use, because that last line was very stressful.
Analysis complete.
Okay, I know where induces vomiting is. Actually, ooh,
Analysis complete.
pretty big overlap. Induces nausea is far away, that's good. Induces pins and needles is far away, which is also good. So hopefully the antihistamine sweet spot is low.
Analysis complete.
And it's not. It's right at 6, as is induces vomiting. And also, I can't do anything on nausea. I could raise it up to 4, run it through a dissolver, then raise it up to 13 and run it through an autoclave. I guess that seems like a lot of work. But hey, meds that don't have side effects are doing much better. Yeah, I agree. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Like I'm very glad I got this. But it's just like I think I figured that there were 35 scenarios. And that's a lot. I mean, yeah, I've had this paused most of the time. So I'm guessing if you just let it run, it would probably take maybe an hour to get through 10 years. If it was running the whole time at like normal speed. Well, to be fair, I mean, when I'm not paused, I'm either running at double or triple speed. So that helps. Okay, so yeah. raise it up 3, then run through a dissolver. Oh, I have this hill thing over there. Yeah, I know vomiting messes with it, but I also want to get rid of, like, I would rather have pins and needles gone completely. I can't do anything about it nausea, but it is as far away from the main point of nausea as it could be. So I'm not worried. And I definitely want to get rid of vomiting, but I'm going right past pins and needles anyway. So it's just like, you know, why not? Because I'll get rid of that, that'll be gone, vomiting will be gone, and then it'll just be slight nausea with your antihistamines. And I mean, honestly, if snuggling your cat doesn't solve that, then... Did I just upgrade it on accident? My gosh. I just upgraded it on accident. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? Sure. Well, insomnia, they were saying, was like a thing that was going on right now, so... Whoops. Let's analyze it and find out where the sweet spot for insomnia is, and maybe it's outside of the nausea.
A competitor has released a new product.
Really? I accidentally go for alleviates insomnia, and that's what you release. Wow.
Insufficient upgrade points.
Oh, right.
Analysis complete.
I can, but I seem to do it better than she does every time. Ooh, and it's right at the top. Like, that's... I wonder, can I see the statistics on her drugs? Ooh, I can. What the hell's trust me, I'm a doctor? Oh wow, her Warbuster is an S rank? Okay, she's using a whole bunch of bonuses on it, that's why. Well, I mean, hers already doesn't have side effects. Which is a little annoying. I can't tell what level or what concentration hers is at. Because if it's not at 17 and I put mine at 17, mine will be a lot more effective. I don't know, let's just go for it. Like, I'm already in that mindset, and then I'll find another spot. I guess I'll buy another spot to make my tiny little other line. Well, I mean, I could do some small lines here and just a massive one, like filling up the whole extra space. Okay, you're at 3, and we need you at 17. I do have the thing that doubles. But... No? I don't even want to think about how much trouble that would, like... Well, I don't know. Maybe this scenario doesn't seem to have the stuff for malpractice and everything. Like some of the stuff definitely does. This one does not. I don't know. Because like I can't do any of this stuff. Although I, might make some Ipecac and just do a drug trial. Oh, that would be so terrible. Really, really terrible. What was I doing? Because now I've, completely forgot. If I can bump it up to 9 and double it, so that'd be 2 3s, double it to 18, and then remove 1. That should be doable. I don't actually know what this is. That's not bad. Yeah, I can definitely look at that. Oops. Okay. Let's go ahead and run that through and make sure I fully know what's going on. Or partially know. Increases by 1. U. And then is running every other. So that. So that should be perfect. I mean, I could throw in another one of these and double it, but I mean, yeah, there we go. That's perfect.
Product name required.
Breaking Sleep Friend. It's called Lights Out. That's pretty good. Yeah, the upgrade for that should have gotten me 2 more executives, but I'm quite sure I didn't get 2 more executives. Actually, we should hire some more scientists. Because I hired plenty of explorers, and they're a lot more expensive. So I feel like I should save this.
Game saved.
Okay. Freddy Buster. Gosh. No, I'm not doing anything that is Five Nights at Freddy's themed. No way.
And there's no good way to put in a second one of those anyway. Dude, I'm not doing that. Oh, okay, that's...
New world
that
event.
works. Slightly better. Decrease in stroke medicine. Ooh, do I feel like I might have stroke medicine? Nope. Okay. I'm good. Oh, yeah, I never did. I have one that does is it hyperthyroid or treats erectile dysfunction. Should probably go ahead and use that or make a line for that. So my research there right now is leaning towards. I want to reduce the cost of these as much as possible before I do that. I think is it this line? No, that's my tiny, tiny antidepressant line. Yeah, this one, the contraceptive. So, I heard Freddy. I just assumed Five Nights at Freddy's, which I am very happy is not really a thing anymore. So. I'm going to assume can't get it up is the issue. To be fair, I don't actually know for sure. Yeah, so I'm gonna, for that, have to remake this line and then throw in a mixer with the other thing. Which shouldn't be too terrible. It's just the annoying thing with the long lines is that I can't just if there's a part in there that's like, oh, this takes twice as long, I have to make two. Well, no, I wouldn't. I was thinking I'd have to make two of the line, but I wouldn't. I'd just have to make two of the mixer. This could happen. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that now. Gosh, this research is going up so fast. And ingredients, for that matter. Yeah, that's true.
New world event.
Migraines, insomnia, and anxiety don't have normal levels. Okay. I can live with that. Oops. Need 13. Or need 16, not 13. Ooh. It's gonna take a lot to upgrade all these. I could do the math, but there's no way I'm going to right now. There we go. Okay. Now, I need 3 evaporators, 3 ionizers, and a dissolver. That should be easy enough. Maybe. over. See how that works out.
Invalid position.
Okay. Alright, that'll give me what I need from there. And that's, what is that? Exomycin oil. Okay. Let's get some exomycin oil. Which I don't even see here. Oh, or is that? That's what that is. Never mind. The African concentration. Okay, there we go. And I needed to mix that with... No, not that line. We are not going through the whole Combat's 8088 HD upgrade thing again. Because no. Just no. Okay. It's at 3. I can get it up to 17 to 19 and mix it with that. Okay. Ugh. Just all sorts of nasty things. Your concentration is only a 1 anyway. So. I guess. Yeah, I only need the last part and it's got all this other crap that I don't want to deal with. Upgrade some stuff, I guess. Since I have the points again. That should help out with cost quite a bit, actually. So yeah, it's in the last slot. I can't get rid of causes headaches. Although, oh yeah, where is? Because I can see 9 to 13. And I need to check what this is. Okay. 9 to 13. Total usage right at the bottom. Although I'm wondering if this is even wise, because now I'm looking down here, it's like 1.6 per day. Although these all seem to, minus the contraceptive, they all seem to decrease the higher up you go. Although they're worth, you know, significantly more. Anyway, 9 to 13. And I don't remember why that was important. Oh, because this. So unless it's a 13, it's gonna have headaches. And let's be honest, like, getting you ready to go and having a headache, not really a great combination. So, yeah. I'm thinking I'm just gonna scrap this. Because, you know, I didn't do my research beforehand. And let's try the rash thing. I mean, that could be interesting. And indecisiveness strikes again. Okay. And I think for the first time we're actually going to make the rash thing into a cream instead of a pill. Because taking a pill for a rash, my brain just doesn't like it. So, there you go. Oh, I didn't have that selected. There we go. Yeah, let's just run this straight into the analyzer for a while. See how well that goes.
Analysis complete.
Okay, that's for dries mouth.
Analysis complete.
There we go. So right at the bottom end of soothes rash. Okay. Oh, I actually need a catalyst for the first. Ooh. Yeah, because let's go for. What was more wanted, the rash or the acne? The rash, remarkably. For some reason, I figured the acne would be higher. Okay, where did that put us with the other ones? 'Cause I can't get rid of headaches or dry mouth. Okay. So what are my green catalyst ingredients? Or singular, possibly. Okay, I've at least 2. That's nice that I have some options here. This is the terrible one. Although I just said I was going to do a cream. This wouldn't it be a nice bonus for a cream? So now I have to check and see where's the acne. Ooh, 3 to... Really? 3 to 8? Isn't it just like right on... Yeah. 5 and 3. And I can't get rid of either of those. Well, directly. If I made this one the base and I could get rid of something here, I can't get rid of Nero's pupils. But maybe I can get rid of something else. And I can't get rid of causes random fainting. So I would have to get rid of the anal leakage. Oh my gosh. Get rid of the anal leakage. And then have that in the same slot, which it already is. And then do it. My goodness. This is gonna be fun. I tell you what. This is going to be another nice, complex one. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess I do have the other option. I could go with this one. But I don't know, I guess that's another thing. Is all of that stuff, is messing with the levels, getting up to a 10 from a 1, to get rid of the anal leakage, running it through, getting an autoclave, running it through the autoclave, and then mixing it with the other thing, is that going to be worth the 20% bonus? Whereas with this one, this already lines up. So I could just combine those. It would keep all of these and get that. Although, yeah, like I was saying, I can't get rid of headaches and dry mouth. Which is why I liked this. See, that's the whole thing, is I'm going to have side effects either way. Because, like, if I make this the base and get rid of this, it will lock over these that I can't remove. And then I can remove the random feigning after it's combined and gone through an ionizer. I think it was an ionizer. Okay, well, an evaporator. And then I can go through an ionizer with the random feigning. Which one would be a good combination? What I was just saying about getting rid of this one so that it would have hypoallergenic, and then it would get rid of the can't remove ones. Because I mean, this one is in the right spot, but I would not be able to get rid of causes headaches or dry mouth. And if I can't get rid of those, then I know that the acne concentration is down here, like I think 3 to 8, and these are at 3 and 5. So it's going to be some serious negative side effects. Because I can't get rid of narrow spevels regardless, but I don't really care. And the cat has decided that she wants her dinner about an hour early, so that's always fun. Oh, and I also haven't upgraded either of these. This will be cheap, like, even, I mean, 40% discount, this is still much cheaper. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this for the base. Get rid of anal leakage. Mix it, put it through, okay. This is going to be something, I'll tell you that. Okay, so I need to get you up to a 10. Okay, and then through an autoclave, which cuts it in half.
New World Event.
That's insomnia demands falling. Female contraceptive that causes headaches. Really? I mean, I guess I have kind of owned that market for quite a while. Where are you? Okay. I can hear the cat meowing, but I don't know where she is, so... Yeah, I can hear you. I just don't know where you are. Oh, goodness. Oh wait, I got that without headaches. Although that is only a grade C, because I couldn't get rid of the headaches is what it was. If I remember right. Yeah, can't remove the headaches. So, it is what it is. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm almost at expert rank. 4 years remaining. I don't think I'm gonna hit master this time. Actually, multi-mixer. Yeah. And then there is an S that is better than A. And then there are also pluses in there. It's like there's F plus. I don't know if there's an E rank or if they did straight like American schools and... I don't know if there's an... Yeah, E rank. I think that's what I said. I don't know. Or if they went completely like American schools and just did F to D. Which I have never understood. Okay. Okay, I need to drop it to a 12. Run it through an evaporator. Or, yeah, drop it to a 12. I was gonna say, or maybe raise it. Are these all... I would assume it would be. I don't know. Okay. Wait, this kept the headaches? Why would it keep the headaches? Really, the headaches overrode the hypoallergenic. Oh, darn it. I switched the base. Or I didn't switch the base, rather. Which luckily none of this will go to waste, because it's all just getting analyzed. Okay, there we go. I do not... Oh, I know the max strength. I'm very confused about what's going on. Ran you through an evaporator. You're at 4... Oh, because I switched the base. Oh my gosh. That decrease. I need increases by 3. Or more, actually. Okay, you're a 5. I need you to be a 10. Oh, wait, where's the thing that doubles? Because, yeah, 40. Or... Wait, processing costs, this is going to be cheaper than running 2 of these. That works out well. The shape of it does not work out well. Okay, try this again. Okay, you have all the stuff you need, so this should be prevents acne. Good. Okay, and then I can get rid of the random fainting spells. And there are peoples left to live with, but the hypoallergenic bonus should be pretty good.
Analysis complete.
Always finds the bad stuff first,
Analysis complete.
which I find very interesting. On the bright side, Nero's pupils will be 7. Okay, move this on the bright side.
Analysis complete.
Please don't be 6, 7, 8. It's an 8. Well, I mean, how effective is that? I hate to be that guy, but I mean, how important is it that it narrows your pupils? So, goodness. Because yeah, I need to increase it by 1. Okay, and then run it through an ionizer. Yeah, that's true. Okay, night blindness is valid, I suppose. And then reduce it by 1 more. And then I was about to say get one of the pill things, but I don't actually want that. I want creamer. Which, yeah, there's not enough room there. Actually, I think you're gonna get moved instead. No. I'm sure there's a better way of doing this, but I'm actually getting a little tired here. should be right. We're just gonna go with it and find out. As soon as I actually, get all of the belts in. Oh, and you can't actually upgrade from Progenzaki. I guess that is... No?
Product name required.
Hyperallergenic spot buster. Sure. Excuse you. Nine, 16, 14, 20, 21. That should probably be upgraded. Let's get these guys. Okay. No, I am so close. I'm just gonna wait a minute and let that tick up. Because it's really, I have to unhighlight and highlight again. It's so close. Yay! I am an expert.
Game saved.
There we go. And I have 4 years remaining to double that amount of profits, which I don't think is possible, at least for me and my abilities. I guess I can check cures and see what's in demand, but I think I'm hitting most of them. And Rash is just... Rash is a terrible, terrible option. It really is. I do have an antihistamine line, don't I? I guess, I don't know why, I always am like, oh, I have to go around everything. No, I don't. Just antihistamine. No, I don't have one. Is that the one I was making and then it accidentally turned into something else? So where is that? This? Yep. And then I accidentally made it into an Allevious Insomnia. Got 3 more ports here. I could do something else. I just don't know what to do.
A competitor has released a new product.
Really? Wow. Yeah, I'm quite sure I did not get the extra 2 that I was supposed to get from that. guess it makes sense to run something else just because I have the space. And antihistamine does have quite a demand. Probably a good idea to just do that. Warts, gout, diabetes, hypertension, prisoners. Okay, so I just have the one option. Which is unfortunate. So I need to get it to exactly a 3. Dissolver.
New world event.
Increase in acid reflux. I don't even remember acid reflux being on this list. Yeah, that's not even a thing. Unless it's... okay, it could be beyond one of these. Because I haven't actually messed with either of those. Can't get rid of nausea. Oh, I definitely have to get rid of the vomiting though, because that's sweet spot 6, and for that is 7. So get it up to a 13, and then they're an autoclave. Tell me you increase things. No, you decrease things, of course. So 2, and I said 13? Yeah. So 5, 8. 11. Auto. Okay. So far, so good. You at a 6 and you're at an 8, so minus 2. Your processing cost is much lower. Printer something. I don't know. Something that does pills. You know, it's kind of whatever.
Product name required.
Breaking allergy no more. Sure. I don't know. It all sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, 3 years remaining, and I'm about almost 4 million of this thing. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm sorry, does this actually cost more to create? Yeah, with all that extra stuff, the antihistamine actually costs more to create. Oh gosh. Well, that doesn't really make sense to keep up then, does it? Okay. Well, try something else then, I suppose. It's gonna need to stay high for that. So I should get rid of the fatigue one now. Which I guess I don't have any downside to just rebuying these, so much. And make things easier. 7, so I need 2. So I could just easily take it down to... No. It's gonna cost more. Okay. moves you up by 3. Should be, well. Let's see. No, no, no. I have, gosh, 51 research points. I'm getting there with upgrading everything, I guess. Is it really worth it? Yeah. Oh, I actually have almost 3 years left. Like, I may hit that top objective on the first try. Guess we'll see. Right. So 11 to 15 is where I need to be. So yeah, if I go ahead and bump it up 3, that's perfectly fine. Oh, you are not an... Oh, no. You weren't supposed to be an ionizer. Oh, goodness. Okay. And cures hypothyroidism cannot be improved. Next trick is 13. Oh, and I already have a line. Oh my gosh. I'm really bad at paying attention to what I'm doing, apparently. I already have that. How about combats liver disease? Do I have anything in that area? Maybe if I could just look and see the maxes of these. So I've not... Yeah, I gave up on erectile dysfunction because it was ridiculous. And I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna deal with that. This wouldn't be terrible. Except I'm quite sure that catalyst is... Yeah, this is that really, really horrible one. And the range for that is... low. That is 2 to 6. So as long as it's not 6, it could actually work. I don't know. At this point, I'm also wondering if it isn't just smarter to just make another line of this. I mean, how well is the... What's it called? No. Not you. You. Calm thyroid. How well is calm thyroid's doing? Let's see. It's actually doing quite well. Yeah, might as well just go ahead and move it on. Okay, up by 5. 2, actually. 2 would be good. No printer. Why do I keep going to Packer? That's
Invalid position.
gosh. There. Thank you. That would not that hard. It's not that hard. Getting closer and closer. I'm trying. I don't know. I mean, running 2 of this line may hurt me in the long run. But I'm also kind of at a point where I'm like, do I care? And I'm not sure if the answer is yes or no. It's April of 2022, and I need this done by the first of 2025. I don't know.
Insufficient upgrade points. Insufficient upgrade points.
Yeah.
New world event. Insufficient upgrade points.
Okay. So asthma is up. I think I have some stuff for asthma. I have antihistamines. Huh. Seriously, some of these things, I'm pretty sure there are like more things, like, because I had them search the desert biome, and I'm pretty sure there are more areas. I don't know if it was like an ingredients, or I need to look here. I don't know. Even my competitor hasn't touched the reduces the anxiety. Oh my gosh, I have way too much of that. Let's just power that through. That'll at least slow it down since I
New
can
world event.
shut it off. Oh. Wow, that lasted... Okay, I did have a 3 times speed, but still, that seemed to last a very short amount of time. Making a lot of progress there. Though it's now September. was I saying? So antihistamine. And 4 to 6. What if they were dissolved? So ideally, yeah, 4. We'll go ahead and get rid of that. Even. That's works out well.
Invalid position.
Very confused. Oh no, that's right. Okay. I was like, why did it upgrade? But it didn't get rid of it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, this starts out with the catalyst. Oh. This just became significantly cheaper than I thought it would be. Oh, that's a big deal. Okay, I need to get you up to 11. And put you through a cryogenic condenser. Looks like. Ooh, that's a big deal. Okay. So it's 6, 9, say 12. Should be. Should be fine. Cryogenic condenser. Okay, so reduces anxiety. Nice if I could run a second one of those. Which I could very easily do and shoot up over here. So that's quite possible. Gosh. I need to know about the anxiety suits. I know it's lower, at the very least. lower it to 10. Oh, I need to do the thing before I do this. Okay, I need to lower it to 18. Anxiety causes vomiting. Yes, you will not be afraid to vomit. I'm really hoping I have time for the Master Level. This is close. Like, if I don't make it, I'm going to go back to the save I made before I screwed up and made that line that now has... How many in stock still? 89 of these in stock. Yeah, I'll go back to that. And just go straight to this one. Alright, I need to... reduce it by 2, I think is what I said. Yeah. Or 3. 3 would work. And just, yeah, it'll be more expensive. Which is not my goal. Just run that for a bit.
Analysis complete.
Dang it, really? It's right there. Right, oh gosh. Right by the... Okay, it is the tail end of the notch. So I think that's worth it. To have the perfect on that. Just the slightest bit of nausea. So I want it right at 6. Actually, I wanted that. So I just need to take it down by 3. %? Really? Let's take it down by 1 more. See what that does. I did not realize that far away would still be 50%. Alright, Drift. Night. Sleep well, have fun cleaning the house. I'm sure it will be thrilling. Wow, and only 75% for that. So it's worth it for not having side effects.
product name required.
Okay. Don't feel anxious about giving me your money. That seems like a good name. I had to make sure I wasn't having any more issues. Those numbers certainly came down fast. Those, not so much. Did I? Okay, I think I just got rid of that line. Wow, really? You're at A without any help. You're getting plus 20. I just don't know why you're getting plus 20, I guess. Let's do that. No. Okay. That'll help out a bit. The U.
New world event.
Yay. Less anxious. Crap. Oh shoot. Make an amazing anxiety drug and demand goes down. Just about everything's upgraded.
A competitor has released a new product.
still upgraded. So, need 40 on that to finish it off. I have a million cats. No, no. Got a year and a half to get about 1 million. That's possible, depending on how this goes. I don't know why I got the plus 20. Oh, because it's hypoallergenic. This wasn't worth... Ooh. Wait, what's the ideal concentration here? What am I? 5. Okay, so I would have to get rid of that. And I'm talking about adding 2 mixers into it. Curious if I can't work that in somewhere. So what was it? 14 to 19 right there. I will be right back. Cat keeps looking for my wife when she's hungry and my wife is not home, so I would rather not have the cat destroying the house. Okay. And I will be back again. Alright, once again, sorry about that. Okay. So I'm going to have to... Whew. I would have to combine it with something back at this point. Trying to figure out where this in. But I don't want to add the sleepiness. Ooh, actually, where did these line up? Because combining those two is gonna get rid of it. I'd have to put it through 2 shakers, which would slow it down way too much. Yeah, that's not gonna be worth it. Never mind. I was a little excited there, but it definitely would not work out. Well, that's a little disappointing, but yeah, there was no way. They would have cut my production in half, basically. Oh, okay, no, because I hate this. I could immediately have it go into 2 shakers. Because that wouldn't slow it down. Because I keep forgetting these doubles. So I'm looking at... Yeah, that they would each have to go into 2 shakers. Yeah. So move those to the middle too. I'm gonna save.
Game saved.
And I'm gonna try this. And I, like 90% expect it not to work. Didn't actually... I meant to make a note of what my profit was starting out, and I completely forgot. Well, I'm not resetting all of that up again and doing that. So. There we go.
Invalid position. Invalid position.
Okay. Port you. I don't even think I have room for this many shakers. definitely a puzzle. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm getting quiet here. I just, when I'm thinking heavily about something, that is what happens. Oh. And that just blocks that right off, doesn't it?
Invalid position. Invalid position.
trying to think that I switched those around, but those are the same thing. Yeah, I'm thinking I may just not have enough room here that I can run this. At least not double. I mean, it would be relatively simple to run a single version of it. Actually, yeah, I guess I don't need to move that twice. I only need to do this one twice. But I still have to split it and do double. Because once just puts them both in the same position. They need like a reverse shaker. There we go. Oh, and then I was gonna have to get rid of something else too, wasn't I? What if I just do this once? Insomnia, nausea, but then sleepiness. See what that leaves me with. And yeah, I'm gonna have to double that. That could work. It's still gonna have. I was hoping to get rid of the nausea. I think that's my issue. Is that I was like, oh yeah, I'll just get rid of the nausea. I don't think there's any way to get that one line around. Yeah, I'm just, you know what? I'm gonna load, forget about all of that, and just go with this. It's like, that is just not working for me. Yeah, I may make it. I only need 1 million more and I have 16 months left. I feel like I have a decent chance. Doesn't look like that's not a good choice. I'm really annoyed though. I should have 2 more executives. Like, I'm very sure about this. I don't know. It's 4,000 a day. 8,000. Or, sorry, 800,000. What is that? That's the 3, that's 4 into 800. Be 200 days, which is less than a year, and I have a little over a year. So, yeah, I should hit it. That's pretty exciting. It would have been more exciting had I not wasted all of that time, but, you know. Live and learn, I suppose. stock are you?
New World Event.
Which is hypertension, angina, and strokes are all down. Hypertension, not making much worse anyway. I don't have anything for strokes, and is it insomnia? I don't remember. Yeah, I should be okay. Let's bump up those prices. So about those.
New World Event.
Okay, anxiety medication on the rise again, and that's my big earner. That's good. That's very, very good. Just gonna adjust these until I figure out where the sweet spot is, I guess. Oh yeah. Ooh, that's cutting it close. No? Okay, I guess yeah, 7 months. That should do it though. Woo! Master rank with
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll finish it out. If you put it on triple speed though.
I like the music for this. It's very mellow. Like it fits. Which I don't know. Mellow is probably not the word. It helps me stay in the mood of the game, I guess.
That is exciting.
Did it with, I don't know, like
New world
6
event.
months to spare. It's pretty cool. Demand for acne medicine plummeting,
Which is, you know, okay with me.
gosh, this system.
Oh, okay, it just keeps going. Okay. Oh.
Yay! Ooh, and I get 3 colors. That's exciting. Appetite suppression treatments. Within 9 years, same daily operating profit of $600. Whoa.
I'm pretty sure I did that within 3 years. Or within 6 years. Okay, so these... One more year. For... Gosh. And you know that's gonna ramp up. You know that's not like, oh, well, it's just going to be 8 million for the master rank. No, it's gonna be like 12 or something. Some craziness. Although, bigger map size. And I assume that will mean... Scenario... Okay, so it'll have... So it'll have more research, more things to research and more cure trees. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. Well, I think I'm going to end it there, because this has been an exceedingly long stream. So, thank you, those of you who stopped by. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you here next time. And this is the Blue Rose Knight signing off. Have a good night.